There was a little lag happening. Because Steam just started and is doing things in the background. No, I even though I clicked, it took a while until OBS sent the event, etc. Hello Angel Est, hello Zanen, hello Rennis, hello Didal. Well, Yata, welcome. Hiyo! Wouldn't have my window. It totally would, because Steam is also on Windows updating all the games when you start it for the first time, and I will let it update here further because it's at like 95% or so. So hello and good evening everybody. How are you doing? It's hump day. That means half of the week is over. And probably imagine a cooldown on the first command. Or if I would enable in the channel on the Twitch chat unique messages, then you wouldn't be able to do that either. Good evening, Telly. That wouldn't work then either. Amolyata! Today I was editing some of the YouTube videos, and then it came into my mind that there's one mission still missing. We haven't done Skippy. But I guess either it will happen today, but I think I won't do the Skippy thing before. I mean, maybe you do it later or so, I don't know. But that's missing. Enable Lost Lorbs if you jump the gun. Lost Lorbs? I know, but I believe it's because you're playing PES. Oh, it doesn't even work? So if I shoot them in the pacifist mode, thanks for hosting the dial, then it doesn't work. Interest, hello. Oh, that would be stupid though. I mean, I'm still taking the enemies out. My dinner. Not sure, but there's a small chance that playing non-level might not work. Oh, that would be stupid though. What about the missing PD? You mean the NCPD? Night City Police Department missions in the last screen? I'm not doing them. No. I'm not catching up with them. Hello, good evening. What are Lost Lorbs that I should enable? If I jump the gun. If I jump the gun, that means if I die, right? Okay. Either way, just got back from Jugend debattiert, and I feel like I'm German already. Just in time for your Cyberpunk 2020 stream. Okay. Guys, it's finale time. It is. It happened. We kinda reached the end of Cyberpunk. This will be the last mission. We might replay it a few times, maybe, I don't know. Depends how interesting that is. Doesn't jump the gun mean free start? Maybe. I must play all the endings though. We'll see. I mean, I'm still off work until end of the week, and I don't take a no for an answer. And I thought I have to get fit again. So today I took a walk for 20 minutes. Gosh, was that exhausting. I was sweating when I came back. It's incredible how this cold was affecting my how's it called? Circulation? Circulation? I don't know. If someone is sent first before the actual start of the stream, I think the viewer should lose the view lock. Okay. Okay. Circulatory. It's indeed circulatory. Huh. Yeah, my circulatory is not fit again. Huh. Didn't know. Interesting. Skill? Driving skill? What? It was all the code? Yes, you got it, Rennis. Yes, that's true. True, that is. Okay, so did Rocket League it's verifying now? Oh my. Rocket League update 17.2 gigabytes. Yeah, let's run that one. Okay. Yeah, the cold was taking me, or was affecting me more than I like to admit. It was really oof. Really oof. Oh, Tally, I just saw what you sent me. Let me see what that link is. Whistles innocently. Okay. Good one. A really good one. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait now until this is fully updated. So, as said, I was going for a walk, which was more exhausting than it should be. And when I came home, I was going back to bed. And I was continuing some Cloudpunk. And do you know Cloudpunk? Have you played Cloudpunk? At least. No. Oh. Nope, never heard of it. So Cloudpunk is an adventure, I'd say. Thanks for hosting, Rennis. Jumping the gun comes from athletic competitions where if an athlete moves before the start of little fires, it's a false start. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, Cloudpunk is, it has a special art style. And you are a delivery driver, a female delivery driver getting from your company, which name is Cloudpunk. You get orders. That's how it starts. And you have a hovercraft and you fly through the city. It has this special, it's not Minecraft, but it's all made out of little blocks. Tiny blocks, not those big blocks like they are in Minecraft. More tiny blocks. The graphics is really cool, but I have to admit, even though there are people walking around in the city, it fails delivering a living city atmosphere. In that regard, Cyberpunk is much better. It's incredible how they manage to deliver the impression of a living and active city. GSF, yo, hello! Long time no see, welcome! How are you doing? And I don't know if that's a game that would have been suitable for stream because it's very story heavy. Story heavy in that regard that you are meeting several persons and they give you little missions and you talk to them. But the thing is, it's an indie game, that's for sure. And you can hear that the voice actors are often used for several characters, which is fine. But I don't know, maybe it's just because I am... Come here, man, hello! Yes, I left for a while, but back. Welcome back, nice to see you again. I'm happy. Quack, not first? No, not first. First, there was something going on with Steam causing a little lag in the startup of OBS, at least registering all the stuff. Excuse me being late, had a little accident in the kitchen. Did you try to make pancakes and flipping this pancake went wrong? What kind of accident? I hope you didn't spill stuff or so. First? No, not first anymore. That's all gone. But yeah, Cloudpunk, indie game. And it's really enjoyable on deck. And I said that, I think, one of the last days, that reducing the frame rate to 30 FPS on the Steam Deck instead of playing it at 60 FPS is like doubling the runtime, the battery runtime. Which is nice, because it really works still well with 30 FPS. And I was having a look at their store page, and they say, yeah, if your PC doesn't meet the minimum requirements, apparently, I have to look them up, but apparently the requirements are pretty high, even though it's an indie game. It's an indie game, but the graphics, it's very taxing apparently on the GPU, but the Steam Deck can handle it. And they said, no worries, you can play it over GeForce Now as well. And yeah, I continued that today. And now that in the retrospective, I've played this now for 8 hours or so. In the retrospective, I was like, yeah, maybe it would have been suitable for stream. But I've heard other people, they say, yeah, it's not suitable for stream because it's a lot of dialogues and stuff. But I mean, it's a chill game. It's very... This deck is still top selling, yeah. I've ordered a second one. It was mostly for testing if it's possible to order a second one, but because apparently it was not possible in the first few weeks for owners of a Steam Deck where you had one already, where it was delivered, because then your reservation goes away and you could press the button again. But there was a warning, or there was a hint or whatever, that was blocking you from buying it with the text, you have this game already and we want to prevent you from buying the same game twice or something like that. But now it's possible. And I was testing it and now I have a reservation and I might cancel it, I might not cancel it, we will see. Until October it's still a lot of time, and also I will probably receive a mail first because that's how the reservation works. And the deck, I have not played so much on deck until like in the last few days. Mostly those indie games that I probably wouldn't play on stream, but it's a lot of fun. Playing Carry On was great. Now playing Cloudpunk feels great. It's enjoyable. Let me see. So Cloudpunk store page. Let me have a check what their minimal requirements are. And I guess I'm even buying the DLC City of Ghosts, it's called. So where are the minimal requirements for that game? And that game in VR would be, I guess, awesome, because the city looks pretty cool. I mean, we can have a look at that now here. That already captured? It's in special art style. I wouldn't say it's bad. No, it's not captured. So it has a very, very unique art style. Yeah, I would say it has like block graphics. It's a kind of block graphics. But if you are sitting in the car here, I've not played this in first person mode. I just today discovered that there is a first person view in the car. I knew there was first person view for the character, but in the car. So yeah, the graphics, it's very, very smooth. It has nice lighting effects. The funny thing is that the lights are also in that same blocky art style, but reflections are super smooth. Reflections have like no blocky thingy upon them. And yeah, you walk through the city and it does look really cool. And when I saw it for the first time, I was like, wow, this must be like a Blade Runner kind of atmosphere. But I have to admit, I'm a little bit disappointed in that regard, because the people are all mute. They run past you, they don't say anything, they don't react to you. They are just running from A to B, and sometimes if you are interacting with another person, sometimes they stop there because they can't walk further, They wait until you are finished and then they start walking again. So it's yeah. In that regard, the atmosphere is not transported very well. That could have been a little bit better just with some interaction of those characters. Then it would have been a great atmosphere. Also, it's always raining, which is annoying. There's always this rain sound, and I can't hear it anymore. So it is a good experience. So it's very positive. It's an accurate rating. But there are some minor annoyances that are otherwise it would be a 10 out of 10 almost. But this is like an 8 out of 10, like they wrote, because of these little details. I mean, okay, it's a small team, so maybe it's not possible. But yeah, it's on sale right now. And I'm thinking of completing my bundle and getting the DLC. Yeah, I was thinking about playing this on stream, but I think it's better to not play it on stream. Yeah. A glass lid of pen broke and the oil spilled over my arm. Ooh! Oh. I know a game, very difficult to learn, and using pre-created levels is often high demand for your setup, called GCC. But graphics are bad. Oh, that's what you mean with graphics are bad. Okay. Too many hours wasted getting it up and running. Will not recommend. Okay. Played the QT DLC. That's quite good walkthrough. Then you should have never played the original Blade Runner adventure. I think I have not played it. So I didn't play it yet. Yeah, but I played a lot of Cloudpunk. So, but today, it's Cyberpunk Day. The game with the awesome immersion, with the great fleshed out world. I'm going to miss it, but yeah. It's on GOG since a few months. I'm considering replaying it. There are so many other games. I know. If it works on the deck, maybe I'll have a look at it. I don't know if I have it even also. I might have it even. But yeah, Cyberpunk time it is here. And it will be the last mission. We are starting the last mission. It is, everything comes to an end. And we are now coming to the end of some. Hey, was that all the time not captured? It's not captured? Oh, I'm on the wrong. Oh, okay. Did it not change the scene? Why did it not change the scene? So I was showing you the game and that didn't work. Oh wait, then you never switched? Yeah, I thought I pressed the button, but apparently I pressed the wrong one. Let me close this once more. Because here I was on Cloudpunk and I went to the store page because I wanted to have a look at the hardware recommendations or the requirements. Yeah, okay, that's not that demanding, to be honest. Because it sounded like, yeah, if you have issues from the discussion, if you have issues, played over GeForce Now. If your PC can't handle it, because it's very demanding, especially on the GPU side. And I was like, well, I mean, it's a little bit older. But yeah, this is how the game looks. And this has this unique art style, the blocky graphics. And I didn't see your previous message, Rennis. I was like, but graphics are bad. I thought you were relating to this game. Because I think it's not high resolution textures and stuff, but it has a unique art style and it's pretty neat. The only thing that's missing is the city doesn't... It fails on delivering a breathing and living city vibe. That's missing. The people are just walking. They're walking from A to B, turning around, not talking. Sometimes if you are in a crowded area, maybe you hear some crowd voice, but that's all. Otherwise they're just walking, they are mute. I mean, you might explain it through... Most of the people are even androids. Or have like augments or whatever. But yeah, this has a kind of Blade Runner vibe to it. Which is very cool. And the stories aren't bad either. I mean, they're a little bit predictive, to be honest. But it's a nice, chill game. That I can totally say. Oh, the communication was full of what I call a race condition. So it's that's what I'm playing now since 8 hours, about 8 hours. Cockpit update. It's new even. Okay, yeah. They haven't introduced that. They were just telling you, yeah, you can press the D-pad up and then you're zooming into your character first-person view, which is very cool if you're looking at the clouds, because the clouds are awesome. But yeah, yeah, as said, I don't know if that's a game for stream. But now it's Cyberpunk time, and now it's switched, and now we can. Yeah. So for the finale, I'm enjoying some monster. Cheers, Komietman. Did you have one? Did you have one already today, or are you skipping? So I haven't had one in 2 weeks now or so. Which is okay if you are sick. Yeah. You had one already today? Okay. Alrighty, my friends. I will miss this game so much. And I think it's a bad thing playing these AAA titles, which are very polished, etc. I mean, okay, technical issues aside, but polished gameplay-wise. If you are playing those kind of games, and then you play an indie game, and you're like, oh, there's this missing, there's that missing, this could have been done better. And that's what's happening at the moment with Cloudpunk. Hm? Schlafen? Ist Mama schon da? Kannst du noch, also wenn du willst, kannst du noch ein bisschen schauen. Okay.
I need that co-processor. Well, what do you think? Like yesterday. It's not your problem.
All right, here we go. Who has a broken finger here again? Icy Paddy. That's Icy Paddy. Thanks for hosting, Gumi and Man. This is with the cars having different sounds, with the people talking, with advertisement all over the place, but not too much, because advertisement in Cloudpunk is happening as well. But it's only happening once in a while, so it doesn't transport this city environment, the city vibes. Hey, where's my bike? Where's my bike? I didn't dispose it. Okay, let's call a car. Let's call a car. I have 2 Caliburns now. And I think we're going with Johnny's Porsche. Porsche? How do they pronounce that? Porsche? Here we go. It is happening. Approaching to the last mission. Taking something easy to drive. They are all bad to drive, to be honest. Come on! Oh man. It's green. They don't drive. No scratches in this car, otherwise Johnny will kill me. I mean, he's killing me anyways, but slowly but steadily. It's green! Get moving! Does that one jump over to the other side of the street? Aha! Driving over red. Okay, let's find a parking place. Because I don't think we can drive down there. I think that's closed, is it? Probably. Is there a parking place somewhere? Then we will take just one. Very, very carefully. Call it rich kids VW. Think of a second. Run for the only mission you really failed. The park in the garage mission. No, I think I cannot go down there. This is closed, yeah. There's no way. Alright, we park our car there. Let's have a last look at the map, shall we? Yeah, it's empty. Nothing left. Okay.
Like on TV.
That is the point of no return. You've reached the point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of unfinished side jobs. We've done that all. And other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. It is all settled. We can do this. Interesting that they block you. Then they let you go.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta. She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
Helped your brother cover up. Makes you no better than him. Not a smidge.
You do not know my family. Not in the least.
Huh?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Family.
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand.
Guten Abend.
I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Hey, Izzy.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
What was Soul Killer? Was that the sword?
Is everything in order?
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
The code to make humans puppets.
Well, then,
Wait, what? I can't remember what Soul Killer was. I don't...
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points
it's
do,
so long ago.
and one is very near.
Wait, I forgot about that.
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on, talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Hey, Quandishu, thanks for hosting.
No wish to, or no permission, you being a woman?
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
no. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I won't what? I won't delay or I won't do it. Ah, the drink.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
I won't delay. Ah. Where did she go? I'll talk to her right now. Sometimes I'm not sure which.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, you could be hours from it now, V. But you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I get it. I don't like it one bit. I'm still going
Come on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Hanako's offer's on the table.
I'm sorry. Whose?
Oh, cut the crap. She actually has power, could be our ticket.
Yeah, one-way ticket to the city morgue. That sucker cunt scrambled your circuits. Rogue and I will handle this, just like we used to.
Oh, this is now repeating. So far, so good, Izzy. Enjoying now the finale of Cyberpunk. Circuitry is still a little bit weak, but it's getting better. No, I don't want to do it with Rogue, to be honest.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
Oh. Is it telling you that everybody you ever met and liked this is gone? Out of city or dead? No. Loop, go.
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Circulatory. Oh, that's a
Easy there.
strange word.
Don't move just yet.
Hey, Victor. Circulatory.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
Okay, but don't expect a miracle.
Just slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands? The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there, too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
It's not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Say, who won the bout?
Oh, so you heard that.
Did he get up? Walsh, was it?
No, never does.
Meaning?
It's a rerun. One I'd like to go back to.
Why'd you get so mad then? If you already knew who won.
Oh no, really. Guess I like to think about where Walsh might have tripped up.
Any theories?
Entering the ring against a stronger opponent, but feels a little strange to call that a mistake.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura's sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey,
Pan Am, hey.
do you know what time it is?
Sorry to wake you this late.
Is that why you called? To apologize for interrupting a good night's sleep?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine. Fuck
No,
off.
no, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah,
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
you don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But
End of discussion.
Well played.
wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Pan Am and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
There we go. I don't want to risk Pan Am's life. I would like to try out the Arasaka thing. I don't want to give Johnny control, so I think I'm going with this. I think these are the 3 endings I can play. So probably this is the first. Can I like save here or so? You cannot save right now. Okay.
Think it's worth taking a chance in Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in.
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Think Yorinobu knows?
Many things might have raised his suspicions. I do not see any other reason for him to hold me here.
Yeah? Well, I'll get you out. Can be pretty persuasive.
I thank you. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arasaka Tower.
The game is automatic saved right before entering the point of no return? Yeah, that was at the elevator, right?
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
Because I want to see, of course, what would happen if I would call Panem for help. But for now,
Since
I think I don't want to risk her life.
Mind if I give you a reading?
I love cats by sphinxes, but ugly.
Only if you want.
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The devil.
Got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Whoa, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery.
Driver arrived.
I think that's for you. Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Think I don't remember? Don't like it any more than you do. But all the other options were worse.
Betraying a friend. You can't justify that.
Got no right to judge me.
You've changed. For the worse.
Wanted to use the other one.
V, it's good to meet again. You look
Bad.
like shit.
Lovely
To
little
you, I do.
shithole.
You look good.
I am back in graces, as you say. No more hiding in filth, no more second-rate food. We should go.
Good that we saved him.
Wait a minute. When we last saw one another, we spoke of a construct in your head that could influence your decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Tower. And now you and this construct have volunteered to sort out things in Arasaka.
What is this about?
Has no one told you? Shame. The engram inside is Johnny fucking Silverhand. Recognize the name?
The terrorist?
Johnny's my concern, not yours. This is my decision. You didn't play a part. Gave you my trust once, Takamura. Now do the same for me.
That is enough for me. Let us go to the car. Hanako-sama is waiting.
Hello, random.
He may be satisfied. I will be watching you.
Vampire Survivors is, I think, a nice little game. I haven't played it though. Waiting for the native Linux version, maybe?
We are almost there. Why has she not called?
Hanako-sama, they may have cut communication at the residence.
Something has gone wrong.
Reckless driving will not improve the situation.
I'm not your bloody chauffeur! I didn't
Oh,
agree to this.
chauffeur.
None of us did, matter of fact.
You are awake.
Don't remember conking out.
Eyes open now. We'll arrive shortly.
Yeah, I heard that it works well with Proton. I've also heard that they're working on a native version for the deck.
Weapons at the ready.
Are you mad? We must act natural. Just... everyone be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly. Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate until further notice. By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
Hanako is expecting us. Be a good chap and don't make this difficult.
By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
You must be joking. Surely you know my face.
I do. but not theirs. Identify yourselves.
I don't have time for this, sir. Hanako Arasaka is expecting us.
Stay where you are.
Couldn't be worse. Backup will get here in seconds.
Fuck! Fucking hell! Fine work, chauffeur. Piss off! Blast it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her. We are not here to ask anyone's permission. Hellman, go and bring the AV here. Things will get very messy soon. V, you will come with me.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. Takemura, V, is your task clear?
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
We will take the left side, through the garden.
Want me through the outside? Sun is rising.
We are not alone. So, we must be aware of the mech. How hungry I
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
What's a dweller again? Oh, just the... Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, I want to get up here, but it doesn't let me. I guess it's not possible.
One guard in the courtyard, another near the pool. Number 3 on the terrace, the last inside.
Have that camera. Camera. Another camera. Off.
Did they notice us?
Yeah, I'd like to see that guy. Like to mark him. Can take him actually out. Running right in front of him. He's not. He doesn't see him. That's great. Move over. Attack in white clothes. AU, artificial unintelligence. Ooh. Unbelievable, but it wasn't you.
Be careful.
Yes. Now he's moving. Now he's moving to the other side. That's not really good. Buddy? Oh, there are two more. I have to neutralize them, I guess. Question is, how? Probably the one at the door first. Here another camera. Why can I not whistle here? Oh, there's another person coming. See what happens if you can.
Did they notice us?
Okay, good. That guy is coming. So let's see if it works to grab him. That's not even the first. Who are the elite guys then? Yeah. Will he see me when I sneak upon him?
Be careful. Shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Worked. Good night. Nothing to loot? question is, when I approach those two, I think they will see me, so I have to time this right. Can I save here? Cannot save. This is a one-try thing. Come on, move, guys. There's something on the other side. Go, 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 go. Okay, that guy is moving. Hanako! No, not Takemura. Take care, man. Can't move.
Did they notice us?
No, not yet.
It's just weird, that's all. You call the biggest board meeting in a decade without inviting your own sister?
Oh, quick.
Since when do you have to be official to pull the strings? Those gold fingers of hers?
Migoto da. I will go left. The right side is yours.
Oh, they're still there. Okay. Okay. There was one more guy on that side. Ooh, there's another one. There's another camera somewhere. Another camera. So who's that? Figure just sitting there. Intro is welcome. You can't save manually onwards from the point of no return, huh? That was close. Look, avoiding spoilers. There are several ways to play this, so...
Be careful.
Show yourself.
Hmm?
I'll handle this.
What? What? Where? Which one?
What?
Oh man! I don't get this. They are not visible.
So what if it's biopotted? Huh? You're gonna love it in solitary. Looks like he's not
handle this. Can't say I'd want to be in your position.
Do not turn around. Good.
We have a problem.
We do not have a problem. You might have a problem. But you don't know that yet. Because I'm coming from behind. And then I will solve that problem. Just don't move. Don't move. Don't turn around. And your problem is solved. Good night. That was just one elite guard out of 4? Where are... that guy? That room? Must be in that room. So... Right. There's some... Must be another camera somewhere. Oh, there's... How did you get down here? Ah, cool. Okay. Nobody else in here? Quick hack cannot hurt. 5-5, 1C, 7A, 5-5. The rest I don't care. We will see if there's more. Yeah. Okay. There's a camera. There's... Oh. The 3. Oh, whoa, whoa. If I would have opened this. So I'll wait a little bit. Ah, that was close. Ooh. I have to wait.
You have no chance of escaping.
Let's see.
What?
Oh, dang it! The F was shortly there. And then he didn't take it. And then my cloak didn't work. Ah! So where did this save? Ah!
When we last saw one another, we spoke of the same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arasaka Tower. And now you and this construct have volunteered to sort out things in Arasaka.
This is really...
What is this about?
Has no one told you? Shame. The engram inside is Johnny fucking Silverhand. Recognize the name?
I can skip this. We did this already. Yeah, but my
Johnny's
problem... No, we are... I will do this. We'll take a little bit though.
That is enough for me.
Ah!
Let us
That's
go
why
to
I
the
wanted
car.
to save there.
Hanako-sama is waiting.
Not possible.
He
Because I
may
knew
be
this could happen.
satisfied. I will be watching you.
Make it like the man in white, yeah. It's so stressful, even only to watch. Oh man! The F was there. I was spamming it.
We're almost there. Why
Didn't
has she
work.
not called?
Didn't work though.
Hanako-sama, they may have cut communication at the residence.
Something has gone wrong.
Reckless driving will not improve the situation.
I'm not your bloody chauffeur.
Chauffeur!
Didn't agree to this.
None of us did, matter of fact.
Ah. Okay, so I have to take the other guys a little bit sooner out, and I don't know where the dead body has been discovered. That's so weird. The thing is though, I mean, he's about to die anyways, but shall I kill him or shall I let him get killed? He's dying anyways.
Weapons at the ready.
Don't do breaching, I believe that makes the enemies aware of your existence. I have no idea.
Everyone be still and
I thought
calm,
no.
and this will all go smoothly.
Oh well, I didn't do breaching, did I? I did. Or do you mean the... No, that was a hack only, that was not a breach.
Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate.
What happens if I do this?
Jesus Christ! Efficient, effective, good work.
It's
Lost it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Yeah, that's the
We
same
are
though.
not here to ask anyone's permission.
Okay.
Hellman, go and bring the AV here. Things will get very messy soon. B, you will come.
The heal was cast. Never heard something like this.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. Takemura, V, is your task clear?
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
We will take the left side through the garden.
Alright, alright.
So, we must be aware of the mech.
Where's the mech? Where's the mech? Mech is about.
I see someone. I have nothing more to add.
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
Hey! Hey!
Be careful.
Yeah.
One guard in the courtyard, another near the pool. Number 3 on the terrace, the last inside.
Where's the other one? Camera. Ooh. Somebody will see me. Not yet, not yet. All good, all good, all good. Okay. First 2 have been done quicker. That's at least something. Okay, so cameras. I've been so many cameras. Turn off. Turn off. Mark that guy. Mark that guy. 2 there. 1 inside. There's another one behind there. There's another one up there. There's 1 in the room. Okay, now... Go for that one. Will he see me? That's doesn't even see me. Great. We're going to take out the other two at the beginning, and the other two in around the corner.
Be careful.
Yeah, okay. Wait, where is his friend though? Should be able to ping. The other one, cannot mark him. Can mark that guy. Okay. This one I cannot mark though. Okay. Wait until leaves. Like to mark the guy up there. Okay.
Did they notice us?
No, I did not. Can I? Why? Now I can whistle?
It's just weird, that's all. You call the biggest board meeting in a decade without inviting your own sister?
Come on. Four.
Since when do you have to be official to pull the strings? Those gold fingers of hers? They're a symbol. Wraps people.
Migoto-da. I will go left. The right side is yours.
You go left? Really? Go that guy now. Where's that camera? Where's that camera? He will see me if I'm going to try to take out that guy now. So another camera inside though. Move. Move your body. That guy? He will come down then. That's a little bit tricky. I'm wondering why I wasn't able to whistle before. I will wait until he moves over. Then I'll get that guy. Come on! You took the Arasaka deal? Yes. Let me check this. Mad Bat. Fisher, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your hospital stay? Oh, there's the camera. Oh, do the cameras not detect me because Hanako did something? Maybe.
Yorinobu must have had a good reason to drag him out of his cave.
Do they notice us?
No, not yet. So upstairs now. Yeah, but the cameras don't do anything. I think Hanako. And then... Oh.
I've got this.
But you have nothing. Is he coming down?
I will personally find you and bury you.
I'm fine so far, getting my surgery done tomorrow, okay. Well, my funeral? That is kind of a spoiler. So who's that? That one we can just take out. Done. Oh, this camera, the get down. And there's still that one guy outside the other room. Yeah. The dweller. It's not grabbing! Ah, I hate that. Do you think it would really strip you off the roller coaster waiting for you? I don't know. I'm not reading. I'm not listening. It's just a saying, no spoilers here. Okay. I don't know. Oh, that was a good first start though with the... Now I don't... Ah, gosh. 1C55 E9 7A. Then we will see 1C 55E9 7A. And... no, E9. E9, 1C. Okay, got two, like with the previous one. Won't this make enemies aware? Let's find out. I mean, they are kind of aware already again. I don't know why.
Be careful.
What? How can they see me through the door? Are you kidding me? So, but my cloak is ready, bro. I could just take him out. This though.
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
The other one is taken out as well. Come on, turn around.
Huh?
Ah. How do I get in that room? Now it worked. First time it worked. I got that.
I believe. Yes, that is the last of Yorinobu's people. I await you.
Hellman, we are down. We need the AV, now. V, Arasaka-sama, run and get her. We'll be there soon.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool. No blood was spilled. This is good.
This is how I play. This is how I roll. No spilling, no blood. Nobody died. For now, things could get ugly. Rather not get your hands dirty.
For now. Could get a lot uglier down the line. You ready for that?
Always. I believe a war has just begun.
Yeah,
War's a
okay.
bit much.
Granted, it doesn't always work.
A loaded word for any Arasaka.
But I'm trying my very
Is
best.
that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You, me, Goro, and Hellman makes 4. Actually, 3.5.
There is Oda too. We will meet him there.
Pretty quick to get back on his feet.
He was provided with excellent care.
Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better. Reality is we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire. Please.
We do not often sit in those AVs. Which is a little bit sad. Would have been cool to be able to use those AVs. Hey, what is he doing? What happened?
Is it not too early for champagne?
What?
But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
No need. My hands are fine.
I might beg to differ, V.
Felt better.
How do you mean?
Get these, blackouts.
Hellman?
If I had to guess, his central nervous system is a shambles. Honestly, it's a miracle he can still walk.
Watch your tone, or it is you who will find it hard to walk.
Enough.
Yeah, but those are all scripted events. You cannot
We
fly it
must make
on your
haste.
own.
Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
What's up with him? He didn't kill the other guy. It was me. Good thing we saved him. Yeah, of course it would have been a little bit trickier to implement. But it would have been cool. I mean, in Cloudpunk you are flying in AV all the time, so it's... a game, a mixture between Cloudpunk and Cyberpunk, that would be interesting. Too bad I cannot look around further here in the AV.
Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
Hey, what's up with my relic? Why is that now? Doing things.
Oh, shit. Slowly.
My friend, Nakamura.
You can do it. We are almost there.
There's still much of the city incomplete, I heard. But you can't see as you are not flying. Ah. If I had to guess, someone is protesting.
Takemura, gather your force. Every loyal soldier must stand ready.
We shall await your signal.
V, you must come with me. This way.
Oh. Yeah, streaming assets might... If you're flying, they need to be streamed probably quicker than driving with a
chance.
car.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back
Hey,
then,
Ozone.
that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board? You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see. As do they all.
Well, there are women with shorter... with more prominent assets. Blend some train not completed and so. Yeah, subway, I think.
Where are we actually going?
This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on, is this...
Father's office, a faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think. The question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
Odds of that happening are...
higher than you may think. Come.
Yes, that's true interest. And I started to play that on the Steam Deck while lying in bed and recovering from my cold. So I've put in about 8 hours now. It's nice, but yeah, it's an indie game, and you feel that it's an indie game because the atmosphere of the city. I'm so used to Cyberpunk.
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Yeah, Medbed, unfortunately no
I am not telling you
re-encoding
the
today.
whole truth. I am cautious.
Thought you said we trusted each other.
If you like, I can give you
There
the
is trust
YouTube link
between us now. That is why you are here.
for
So
re-encoding.
earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Oh, here we are.
fathers. Sit down, please.
I love it
I will
when
need a
I
moment.
saw it years ago, actually, for its atmosphere. I was sure I bought it, but now I am not seeing it in my library. Hey Crane, welcome. No, first has been gone pretty quick. Yeah, wait a second. Let me give you the YouTube link, Madbet. Attention. I will give you the YouTube link real quick, so if you're having issues with buffering, you can have a look there. View event.
I'm a plane. Woo!
Did you like Cyberpunk until now? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. This is the first ending you're playing? Yes. So this is the YouTube link for those who have issues with re-encoding. Gomiatman, what's up? Important story part now. Yeah, that's why I took a break here.
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Otou-sama. この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
Is everything in order?
Yeah. I would go for that one. Fuck you, Savannah Senses regards. It's fine, I have two SIM cards, one with unlimited but lower net, and the other one with limited fast net. Do it! I would go for that one. Do it, please!
Well, then...
Got that right, you bastard.
V!
Silverhand sends his regards.
花子の言う通りだな。確かにただものではない。
Of course I'm one of a kind.
行きましょう。彼がバカなことをしでかす前に。
準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。
So they copied his engram.
It is done. We may go.
Can I not have a longer look here? That perspective is pretty cool.
Let's get out of here.
It was the cool answer.
Johnny. Fuck no. Not now.
Give me some more blockers. Uh-oh. Benefit effective is the best, yeah, true. You choose correctly at the start of the game. Crane, no comments. Psst.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Growing weaker by the minute. We gotta hurry.
Indeed we do. Dire
周囲で怪しい
moments
動きがあれば
are upon
直ちに報
us.
告しろ。花子様。
You.
Not a second
Is it
playthrough, I
just
guess.
these?
The rest are in position, ready to do as instructed.
But
These are the most effective by match. And
different
loyal.
endings.
To me or to my money?
I would say it's 20% to 80, Hanako-sama.
Very well. It will have to do. Now come.
You in on this?
In on what?
Saburo's comeback. Just spoke to his construct.
What?
He digitized his engram. Made copies. In case he died.
No. He would have told me.
Why? So you take your job as his bodyguard lightly?
Aryan.
Feel that, Goro? Night City just gave you another kick in the nuts. Running start this time.
If we cannot convince them, we could lose control of the situation.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them too?
Keep your weapon at hand. And do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
We could relocate them. Archipelago, you know, so there are other islands around. It sounds...
I chose family.
I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You cannot... Hanako. I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
May I? Everyone's waiting.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Should have dressed properly though.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd! Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
It's true. All of it. Saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see?
I saw Yorinobu strangle Saburo Arasaka.
More interesting with each minute.
I can confirm this.
Says a wanted man.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh. Arasaka様。
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか、日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ、仮にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
バヘット、お前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していたとき、私はこう言ったはずだ。お前には3つのものが欠けている。自信、知性、そして根性だ。
Arasaka-sama,
見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
It's him!
How did you realize?
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
Objections?
Intruder detected.
What the hell's happening?
Initiating Hayabusa protocol.
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? I asked... They're here!
Everybody has smart weapons?
Elite squads. He sought to
Neutralize us.
I did not believe he would go to such lengths. I will gather a force and take control of Arasaka Tower. You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor.
Hanako-sama, I can be of assistance.
So be it. But he is not to be harmed. You are to capture him, nothing more. He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void.
I will cover her.
始めなさい。
Go! Takemura-san. V.
建物全体よ。
I wish you the best of luck.
それでいい。兄の部下が一人残らず降伏するまでよ。報告を待ってるわ。
Of course I loot.
Danger ahead. Sharpen your knife.
He's hiding! Ah! Oh! He's using cover! I'll shoot him down! Go, go, go!
Italy, gather your strength.
Still alive? Thought he would have been dead.
He's wounded!
Oops.
Don't break ranks! Target's all over there! Don't hold back!
Firing at close range.
I was wrong about Yorinobu. The Arasaka board, his own sister. He's not simply deceitful, he is insane.
Won't be long now. We'll nab him.
My people are ready. They await my orders. What should
Heidi,
I
have a
tell
good
them?
night.
An open attack?
Don't use Skippy? Okay. So I missed it. Who are these guys? The Sunsman attacking and killing everyone? Probably the brother.
There's no time to waste, B.
Nah, Yorinobu expects that. Sly and quiet. That's us.
Like thieves.
Like thieves. Your people? Tell them to stay behind us.
Secure the area. They hold your positions. Only we two will go on. But if you hear shots, you must come and support us.
Understood. On your command. Eliminate all hostiles. Terrorist attack!
Who's that? Is that... Bad guy? Bad guys. I hear cameras. First time I see somebody falling from the upper floor. Ooh, that's a glass door. It's closed. Oh, dang.
My people will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift in the middle on level 3. Quickly.
Give me 18 seconds. Then...
Did they notice us?
No, not yet. Too late for the elevator or what? Dang.
No, please!
Good. There are more stairs on the opposite side.
Where are the other stairs? Will I be able to go from that side? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no stairs on this. Oh, dang it.
Did they notice us?
No. At least not me. I don't know what you are going to do, but they didn't see me. They don't
stand a chance? Huh? Surrender!
Not distract, dang it! Mouse was going a little bit too far. Somebody come? Doesn't matter, I'm at the lift.
Careful. The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin.
Like you're playing a Deus Ex style.
2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain.
Why 18 seconds? That's a cooldown for my system reset.
Eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
Hyper focus mode, yeah.
Take cover! You have received Netrunner support.
What?
Cut the door.
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do.
Get ready. You already know what was some exception.
Well, they haven't met me yet.
My Netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your mate is
Oh, fuck! Adams! Sure. I fucking knew it! Trust me, I know.
Survival favors the strong. I, as the corporation, will crush you. It will be my pleasure! Struggle if you wish!
Reload faster, man. Leave my friend alone!
Come here. Struggle if you wish.
Me, I cannot manage alone.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Built to endure.
Did you kill him?
Pathetic.
You know what? We're doing this like this now.
You spared. So very human and disgusting. Mercy is disgusting.
Don't run away! Oh, yes, friends.
Oh, I missed this.
Survival favors the strong.
It is angry. The beast is angry.
Oh, the beast is angry? Really?
This is beyond you.
And who is this red? Heads down!
Oh, wait, I should have hacked that one. Oh, whoa, 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 no, no! Did he hit me? Ah! Oh, he was jumping on me. Oh, man. Yo, hello, Seneca.
Adam Smasher. I fucking knew it. Trust me, I know.
But now, I, as the corporation, will crush you. It will be my pleasure. Survival favors the strong.
Last mission though, Seneca.
I will crush your hateful heart.
Should have brought the dildo.
This is struggle if you wish.
I wish.
Come here. Don't prolong the inevitable.
No, I was not. Ah, okay. Giving me a big hardwood. Should have used the dildo better. Yeah, but it does less damage. Ah, dang it. The first one went better. Ah, okay.
Adam Smasher. I fucking knew it!
Trust me, I know.
And now, if the corporation will trust you, it will be my pleasure! You are welcome. Pathetic! Come here! You spared Oda. So very human and disgusting mercy is...
Oh, I missed it!
Really?
Keep moving!
Take him from all sides! Got it! He has no right to leave!
We attack now! Cover you! Now, we have the advantage!
Now we have the advantage.
Back away!
You will leave here alive.
Enemy!
Oh, come on. No. Show ahead.
Enemy turret!
Oh.
What attack?
Hold your positions and provide cover!
Back away!
This is beyond you. Survival favors the strong.
Enemy turret! Watch it! Back away!
28%.
There will be nothing left.
Oh, I missed this.
22.
This
Reload. That did hurt.
Enemy turret.
survival favors the strong.
15.
Is this pain? Forgotten the sensation?
Wait, end here. It's time now, or never. No, let's block her down.
How about that, Johnny? That was for you.
Rightly so. He did not deserve mercy.
I had to switch to the bat and knock him over. Oh man, what a fight. Uh-oh.
Almost.
I thought that would never end.
I am as well. Remember,
I never skilled
do not
for
harm a hair
good
on
weapons,
his head.
really. Sniper was the only one I had, and that reloading
remember.
takes forever.
Privilege is all yours.
I will stay here. If I go through that door,
Thanks for
I
helping.
will kill him. And your agreement with Hanako-sama will be undone.
Short and easy. If we were over 40
It is the
level.
last favor I can do for you.
Thanks, Goro. Can't believe we actually pulled it off.
Go, V. Finish what we started.
Have a good one, Takemura. Thanks for helping me. I think he helped a lot.
Violent delights with violent ends.
Hey, you.
You?
Yeah, me.
Where is my sister?
Be here any sec now. Until then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
This... you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
Terror and deaths that could have been avoided.
Avoided?
You lost.
It is they who have lost. Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This how you want to help people forget their fear? By killing them. Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
Last mission, make it good. We'll probably replay this though. I feel like that sniper does less overall than you just wailing on it with your fist. Yeah, I don't know, but if I'm close, he kill me. Man, Proton? Yeah, it's awesome. Proton is awesome. In Arena, I killed the boss in one shot.
Wouldn't have changed a damn thing. You're exactly like him. All you want is power.
Power? Huh. Truly, power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb.
My thoughts on the Twitch leaks? Later. Which Twitch leaks though?
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去るときは、必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。 I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all.
Hello? Help?
Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
Hellman?
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
I don't trust that guy. Oh gosh, I will die before I reach the elevator.
Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life...
Do I have to press the elevator? Come on!
Only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
What did she do to him? The Devil achievement unlocked. Hey, am I in the construct? Is this my way out? That cello man is so good. Hey Johnny.
It worked. I did it.
Let's get out of here.
Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. I still see that same small-time merc, little thief with his head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
I have changed.
Got it all wrong.
Fucking pathetic.
No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know? What are you waiting for?
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed a bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself.
want to part ways on good terms, Johnny. You. As friends.
He jumped? Thanks for following.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
What choice did I have?
Stay true to yourself? Give a thought to a tiny concept called loyalty?
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo? Words he lived by?
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
I don't want to drag this out. Just... see you around, Johnny. And thanks. For everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
I'm going to die. And or I'm an engram and put into somebody else's body or so.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong.
Uh-oh,
Damn
something.
shame.
Something is going wrong with the agreement.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant.
Why not?
Neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success.
Or not.
Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room.
What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
Oh, they did it.
So...
We shredded him, as agreed.
I'm hearing... purple. What the...
The synesthesia is temporary. We had to create additional synapses in your brain.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died. Twice,
Everything is in order.
No. Who am I?
Please take the patient away.
I'm not V anymore. Only half, like Johnny said. Uh-oh. I can't watch this. Lol, I haven't played this ending yet? Okay.
Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task.
Tumors?
The operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship? We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins.
Where's my mind?
Yes. In the end, even the human soul can go under the knife. End of note. Please take the patient away.
I can still read things. The relic, why all the fuss? For years, experts in the field of cybernetics, neurology, and psychology have been desperately trying to merge human consciousness with silicon. Until now, their efforts have been unsuccessful, though scientists have managed to create artificial intelligence that can compare or indeed surpass human intellect. Copying the human eye has remained beyond our capabilities. Attempts to do so have merely resulted in sophisticated chatbots, digital beings capable of mimicking human speech and mannerisms, but devoid of self-awareness. Today, experts from Arasaka announced the breakthrough. The newest project, dubbed the Relic, allows human minds to be copied onto shards no longer than a cred chip. What's more, the shard can be slotted into one's neural port, allowing its user to hear, see, digitized personality constructs. Sadly, I haven't been able to personally examine the specifications of this remarkable piece of technology. Access to the relic is heavily restricted by Arasaka, and only a small select group of testers are allowed to participate in the program. Unsurprisingly, these testers are among the wealthiest and most influential people in the world, precisely the kinds of people Arasaka would like to have in its pocket. For the ordinary consumers reading this, don't expect the relic to hit mass markets anytime soon. Maybe. Are we on a space station?
When in Kyoto, I hear the cuckoo calling, and long for Kyoto.
Cuckoo's nest.
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
I have to look in the mirror. Is this still me? Looks like me. Looks like me. I can recognize myself, even though this looks like wrong graphics. So this is the real world with bad graphics. Let me sleep. Cybers, hello! Why is she all overly dramatic, isn't she? URC? What? First thing I did as well, have a look at the mirror. So you played this ending as well, Gomietman? Alright.
Come here.
What the? Hey Johnny. Still there? What the hell? So this didn't work.
Waiting for you.
What? You played them all? Oh, okay. Not playing all ending is a crime.
Come here.
Uh-oh. This is space. Hello? This is not space. Looked like space. Wait, what? Johnny? V?
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to overwrite that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は今息子の体を使い皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。
私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedetou.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable, at times wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Solve. We're not done yet. Hey.
Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test.
What are you formatting?
The patient is ready to be examined.
What's this thingamajig for?
It measures pupillary response.
Higher order representation what?
Engram surgery carries an elevated risk of the onset of personality disorder. The test is essential.
Test for JVP. I don't like her. I mean, optically, she's
what are
well
these
made.
Tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Freedom.
Home.
The city.
Enemy.
Death.
Principal.
Me.
Betrayal.
Johnny.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
What's wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
How'd I do?
We will see. Motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
We just answer all of the same, Johnny.
Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
What's this supposed to prove? I already know I can walk.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Shit.
How am I doing? She a robot?
You can't stay here.
No. At some point I will float into space. No, this time it's not space. Oh gosh, is that me sitting there? No, it's not me. Hey! My friend! Hey, I just got that out of my head. I don't want to have it back.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor, not only their livelihoods, but even their
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! Life is not for trade! Life is not...
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通り、この体を
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Cannot do anything. Just press F for solve. It's not solved yet.
Next test, please connect your personal link.
He never lets
Higher
me finish
order
that.
representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Same thing. Again?
We need very precise data.
Why can't I solve the fucking cube?
That is what I'm trying to determine.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
Death.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
Me.
Transformation.
The present.
Nothing. I don't know.
The future.
Me.
No idea.
I was clicking.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part
Give
as
me
you
back the
walk
key before I
forward.
figure out it's unsolvable.
You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
The shadow gradually covers the ground, the first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test.
Measurements complete.
Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Not bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3. Stop treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Hey.
You've got some nerve.
Wait, what? What's the problem?
Oh, I spoke with Victor, so please stop acting surprised. Where the hell are you?
Hey, stop yelling at me.
You piece of shit! You're lucky we're not face to face. Seriously, where are you?
Sitting on an Arasaka orbital station. No idea which one.
Like I could give a shit which one. You're in trouble. Again. Alone. You could have asked for help.
Had my reasons.
Ah, fuck! Enough! Just stop pissing me off! Return to Earth, now, before they hurt you!
Nice to hear your voice again.
It's good to hear yours too, idiot. Now come home.
Didn't went too bad. Come with the color in her face. Had already
Sorry, can't answer because I'm busy packing my shit. If you don't know why, it means I just didn't want to tell you. If this is V, I'll call you. Maybe, baby, when I'm done being pissed off.
No, this is intentional, Telly. This sounds like your Void Kampf test, huh?
How's it going?
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arasaka do it?
Yeah. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
Have a good one, Random. Thanks for watching.
How's Misty?
Well, after you left, she went off to visit her folks. For a while, most likely. Got a postcard from her, from Warsaw. There's a polar bear on it.
Tell her I said hi when she gets back.
You'll tell her yourself.
Oh, this is new, I think. Didn't have the option to call all of them.
Yeah, so, to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff. And Misty's out of town.
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Yeah. Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan. Hey.
Hey, bad time. Can it wait?
Just wanted to talk.
Sorry. Like I said, bad time. I have to call you back.
Hey.
Hey, V. Look, season finale of Little Big Corporal Rats is on in a minute, so, call you back later, huh?
Look, I need to talk to somebody. I'm sitting up in orbit and it sucks.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Long story.
Oh, if it sucks, come back down.
Gotta wait for the end of these stupid tests.
Don't have to do a thing. Just, break the fuck out of there. Okay, it's starting. Gotta go.
He doesn't answer it. Purgatory in 2077. Your soul coming to grips with your experience. Maybe Carrie is the last. Did you call him first or last, Crane? No bad dream this time? No news this morning? No hello? Did I do what? Calling Carrie at first. Maybe that's the only one you shall call for the optional one.
Cognitive function test.
Are we still in spoiler territory?
Solve the cube.
I think so. I mean, it's one of the endings. Okay, that was the dream.
Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に説き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。
I'm coming back to Earth. I have to put this straight.
Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests, gonna go on much longer?
We need very precise data.
Can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test.
Where does she get that cube from? And where does she put it again?
Solve the cube.
Solve the cube. Solve the cube.
Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
Arasaka.
Takemura. Well, I don't know the others, so...
Please respond
So far,
to
this is
each
my
term
favorite
with the
ending.
first thing that comes to mind.
Because it's my only one.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
No idea.
Dang it. Wanted to say something else.
Please step onto the treadmill. As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arasaka. Want to talk to her now.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Fuck, no, enough. I've had it. Fucking hate this place.
Daruta, hello. That's no way to talk to your work wife in space. It's not my work wife. Shall I vent my ventilation? But I want to do it the least destructive way. Shoving. I think it's okay. Hey! Not that much. Okay, we are doing it all.
Fuck you all!
Okay.
Fuck!
Uh-oh, not on me.
Enough, I'm done!
Okay. Maybe that's the test until how far would that go. But I didn't want to throw the cube, to be honest. The mouse was scrolling again once too far.
Get up.
Why is Takemura talking to me? Oh, because he's there?
Takemura, what are you doing here?
I have come to speak with you. It is an awful place. It is no wonder you are losing your mind.
Come all the way here to take me home?
They asked me to speak with you.
What are you gonna do now? Still aim to protect Saburo's ass?
I have been transferred to Japan. I will fly from here to Takamatsu.
Why?
New times, new duties. But we say far too much about me.
So Saburo Arasaka's back, in Yorinobu's body.
Yes, justice has been done.
So, got your revenge? Feel satisfied?
I believe Hanako Arasaka chose the best solution.
Really?
Saburo should have stayed dead.
Many wish him dead, but he will survive them all.
Sorry. Guess I'll never understand what you see in the guy.
You did not spend your life at his side and... well, I did not come here to talk about the Arasakas.
Fine. So what is it you gotta tell me?
I am sorry to say it is not good. I will be blunt. The surgery did not help. You will be dead before winter.
But... fuck!
You must accept the truth. Then listen to what I say. There are options.
Oh, I can get my Ingram to another body.
Said Arasaka would fix me if I helped you. You promised.
I believe truly they could.
Said you had powerful friends. Where are those friends now?
I did not come with empty hands. We must speak about your options.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
Uh-huh.
It is the reason she sent me here. To discuss the alternative.
Dead in a few months. That's me, huh?
You will feel better at first, but then the illness will grow fierce, attack in full force. Your final weeks, you will spend in bed.
Fuck.
Please, feel no anger. I wish to speak about an alternative.
What are you talking about? Trusted you all once already. You let me down.
You may join the Secure Your Soul program. Hanako Arasaka has agreed to it. You will leave your body. Arasaka will store your engram in Mikoshi until a way is found to transfer it to a new body.
Store? Can't I get a new body right off?
With technology as it is now, this is impossible.
What, cloning?
Seemed pretty damn possible for Saburo Arasaka.
He returned in his son's body. Tissue compatibility made things easier. Yet your phenotype, thanks to the chip, is unique. Arasaka cannot provide a suitable body at this time.
Nope. Doesn't sound good at all to me.
Dang it.
I agree to this, and they'll do whatever they want with me.
There will be a contract to protect you. Sign it, and you will live. It is written here that you relinquish all rights, but do not worry. The law is simply behind the times, and Ingram is not legally a person.
So I get to be corporate property first.
Like many brain-dance stars and politicians from what I know, the program is a success. There have been no complaints.
And if I say no?
This is not a prison. You will take your things and return to Night City. Why you? I would sign, but the choice is yours. Think it through carefully. Arasaka keeps its word, always.
Don't want to die.
A good choice. The Engram station is ready for you. We should not wait for your condition to worsen.
Gonna see each other again?
I believe we will.
So, see you.
Visit me in Kagawa. I will show you what is real food.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime, let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
They keep their word. Always. Takemura is a man of honor. So I can trust him. Right? Goodbye, V. We'll see, I guess.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie? Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Hey, V. Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, Vi.
Hey, V! Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Hey, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's a sandstorm heading straight for us. So, yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're all getting by. Family never stops growing. Work's always piling up. Sometimes all I wish for is a good night's rest. But oh well. Can't have everything, right, V? You know what I mean. Let me know when you get bored of the city. I'll take you for a nice, long ride.
Multiplayer?
Right, take care, V.
Hello, V. Saul speaking.
Guten
Heard
Tag.
about something big happening in Night City.
How do you
With a
know it?
certain V in the lead role.
Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Alda Caldo. Remember that.
It's the first ending.
Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording?
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by.
Arasaka
Get a
ending?
barbecue going. Knock a few back. Do a couple of races. Or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Yeah, because they promised to take out the
Rogue
chip.
here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Next Monday, next ending.
Hey, V, so funny thing just said. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait, I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
Cyberpunk, as I said all the time already before.
Hey, so here's the thing.
Awesome
Couple
game.
fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, well, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Immersive as hell. Oh, paralysis.
It's Peralez.
I thought they were...
You're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? Well, when you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards. Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
It's an awesome game. No matter how it started, in the current condition, it's one of the best games I've ever played. Benko Carnage Castle, yay! Annie the Duck was in there?
Life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed
Say one of the best games ever, yeah. This version never fade away, so it's so much better than the samurai one. What? Definitely one of my most favorite games of all time, despite of all the flaws. Same. I was already impressed by Death Stranding, but this game is totally on the same level. AAA production, really good AAA productions. Worth every penny, full price. I mean, we played this now for I don't know how many hours, way above 100, so... And it was so good, it was never boring. Character development, awesome. Sometimes... But that was my issue with the mouse wheel, where it was overturning and I was accidentally choosing the wrong answer there. Having the possibility to play it stealth mostly, which I enjoy the most. I enjoy playing the stealth way. I think it's most fun. Nevertheless, we were also able to shoot a little bit, so there's like no way taking out... What was his name, Adam? Stealth way. But yeah, the strength of this game, it has several strengths. One is immersion. Graphics are looking really good. And the characters. The stories of the characters. And with immersion, I mean all the little things where you really have the impression you are in a real city. With the characters walking around and talking, no matter if there are some twins here and there or clones, doesn't really matter, it's kind of funny even. But that there are characters talking, you can listen to them and it makes sense. That you find... I'm still impressed, I mean, I have not really looked around, but there are these little things like the car that was on the highway bridge, where the guy was jumping into the river, which isn't really a story, but like a quest story, but it's a story that's being told. So storytelling in this game, one of the best ever played. We need to smash Adam Smasher, yeah, we had to smash it. The music is awesome, oh yeah, glad you liked it. What do you think about the ending? Like Iba Reed said, bittersweet. So I'm at 95 hours, yeah, I'm at 130 or even more, I don't know. I don't think that this is a bad ending. The others might be better and we will figure out. I still prefer Witcher 3 story. As I haven't played it, I can't compare. I would have to finish Witcher 1 first. I mean... It took a while, as said, the beginning, and that's why I preferred Death Stranding's story in the beginning more than the Cyberpunk story. But as soon as it became clear that the goal of the game is to get Johnny out of your head again, there was a goal you can work towards too, and that's why I've chosen this ending, because that was a promise. There was a promise that they can take Johnny out of your head. But that takes a while until it like crystallizes and became clear, and that's why the beginning was a little bit... What's this game about? What shall I do? No idea. So yeah. There's no good or bad ending. No, I think they're all good, yeah. I'd also recommend to play the other endings, it's totally worth it, completely different stories. Yeah, we're going to do that. Next Monday, next ending. Next Monday, next ending. Next Monday, next... How many... I think I haven't unlocked that many endings. I think one ending is hidden for me. Characters is something CD Projekt is really good at, yeah. Next playthrough or just play the endings? A playthrough would be too long. I mean, even though I like the game a lot, I'm not a fan of replaying too much because it's too repetitive. I've seen all this, I know the main story now, so I'm not going to replay the complete game, just the endings. The ending fits the franchise, I guess, but as said, my least favorite explains once you played the others. Yeah. They're working on another Witcher. Yeah, Witcher A New Beginning it's called, with Unreal Engine 5 even. Probably it's the ending they built the sequel on. I could imagine, yeah. They are probably around Siri. We don't know much. Oh, Witcher 3, Witcher, the next A replay of story-driven game is only fine after a few good years. If it gets boring, it gets boring otherwise, yeah. That's why I was able to replay Freelancer and Darkstar 1, because I haven't played it in like 20 years. I forgot all of it, yeah. Hey, good greetings from the USA. Hey, good greetings from... But hey, but good. Greetings from Germany, welcome. Captain Corpio, hello. How about Commander Keen? id Software is one of id Software's first games, yeah. I know not much about the franchise despite owning the 3 games on Steam. Yeah, I started to play Witcher 1, and it's one of those games that didn't age well, at least not story leading wise. Because you can get stuck and then you don't know what to do, and then you have to look up in the wiki, and it was back in the times where you had to do more in games, but we are not capable of doing that anymore, or like feel joy in doing that. Huh? It's just hearsay. I've heard from Tyler McVicker. Did you finish Cyberpunk? It was a fun game. We just finished the first ending. We played the first ending, the Arasaka ending, I guess. And so next Monday we are going to play the other ending, or another ending. Even though I would have liked to try here other choices in that ending and see if that make a difference. So how long will I be in testing? Until I like start to complain? Can I really play that for like forever or so? That was something, yeah. And there are some things where I was like, maybe there is a choice, but if I have to play through all of that again, it's too long, and I won't do that, I guess. Thanks for following, Captain Corpio. Is Witcher 1 still worth it for the story? Thinking of play through all of them for the first time. I don't know. I can't tell. I mean, it was good because I was very surprised. I had a crash, I think, in Witcher 1, where when I was playing before, I got a ring, and that ring was needed for later. You had to show it to somebody. I got a ring in a certain way. Then the game crashed. I replayed it before I got the ring, and I tried to play it the same way, and I didn't get the ring. And I was like, what? I continued playing, and I got the ring otherwise. Completely different, and that was amazing. To see that there's still a way to finish the main story, or how that's done. And so it's probably good, but as said, how they lead you through the quest, that's a little bit... Dude, that report on video game rumors used to be Valve News Network. Huh? Just been at it for the last 10 years. This probably has done some damage to his psyche. What? I think I missed something there. Well, time to play some Doom 3 VR. I haven't played Doom 3 VR yet, so yeah. Thanks for the warning. The warning of what? Oh, because of Witcher 1? It's on my pile of unfinished games now, because it was like... I should finish it though at some time. I should finish it. I have still some other games that are unfinished, so there is still Zombie Army 4 that I started on Stadia. I haven't finished it. I haven't finished the Predator campaign of Aliens vs. Predator. That's still open, and at some point I'm going to finish them, I guess. The music, soundtrack, it totally fits the game in every way. So I will miss Cyberpunk a lot, but I'm happy that we still have some evenings with Cyberpunk, to be honest. I'm happy. Because I don't, as said, I don't want to replay this, but giving it away yet also not. And if there is still those endings, which are main story, that's great. That's really great. Expansion will be awesome. I'm still trying to finish Elden Ring. Oh, I've never played any of those Souls-likes. Witcher 1 is super clunky to play when I tried it. It's running on an old BioWare engine. I was playing the Definitive Edition or Director's Edition. I don't know, the better one. And it wasn't too bad to play controlling-wise. I mean, I've mapped it on the MoveMaster accordingly. Even though it's a little bit tricky with the swords, where you have three swords to choose from. And I think I forgot most of it now. Yeah. I feel so strong about what you said about how we used to play RPGs all the time in the world to invest in checking and learning things by yourself, like creating a dungeon map in Eye of the Beholder and similar others. Games back then have been different. Now we are taken by hand mostly. And that's how roguelikes were. That's why roguelikes are still popular, because they remind you of how games were played back then. Back then, when you died, you had to restart the game. Console games back then, NES, Game Boy, whatever. Sega Master System, Sega Mega Drive. If you died, or you had like 3-5 lives, whatever, if you died, you had to start the game again from the beginning. Which originated probably from the arcades, where you had to put in more credits to continue playing and stuff, but that's what Star Citizen does, gives you a world to explore and you're on your own. Yeah, I mean, that's the same in Minecraft, Elite Dangerous, No Man's Sky. Sandbox games. Those are sandbox games. And with sandbox games, I don't really get warm, to be honest. Sandbox games are like... I need a goal. I need something to work towards to. And if that's missing, it's tricky for me. So I can only play No Man's Sky at the moment because there are quest lines. But if they are done, I probably will wait until the next expansion or the next, how's it called? Expedition, not expansion. The story plot, I'm the same, yeah. I need that. And Star Citizen, yeah, okay, you have missions and weird things can happen in the multiplayer world, I get that, but... yeah. Elite Dangerous is awesome. I like to play it in VR. That's an awesome feeling, flying with the HOTAS stick. It's really cool. But if there's not the community goal, I'm not really playing it. I'm actually now a little bit, how to say, not anxious about the future. But what will be the next game that is reaching the levels of Death Stranding and Cyberpunk? What will be one of the next games that can do that? I mean, we have on our pile of fame games like... The next one will be Control. I think that has still the most votes, which is interesting, as it's apparently just a shooter kind of game with some... paranormal twist or so. Horizon Zero Dawn will be probably a little bit longer, as it's more open worldish. Has a story plot though. But I don't know if it will be equally good. Prey shall be good. Don't know, but that's a shooter as well. Won't be that long. Depends probably, I don't know. Cyberpunk 2078? Well, it's coming at some point like in 2030. Microsoft are working on what they call quadruple A games. Let's hope it's not rubbish. Oh. Horizon Zero Dawn has a very good story, yeah. From your pile of fame, Bioshock Infinite, for example. But Bioshock Infinite is also, I guess, mostly a shooter, right? I mean, I've played Bioshock 1 and 2. They've been more or less pure shooters with the story, but it's like with some backtracking. But it's like Doom. You go through the levels, and once the level is done with the boss fight, you go to the next one, and that's it. And I don't know anything about Bioshock Infinite, to be honest. I've heard it's good, and I should play it to finish the Bioshock series, as we have played the first two. But I don't know. I have Cloudpunk on my pile of fame? Oops. Really? Well, I think I'll take that off. I think it didn't get many votes. It's a neat little story-heavy indie game, but yeah, I don't know if it's good for streaming. For streaming those really intense games, that's better for sharing with other people to explore those stories. Yeah, Cyberpunk is neat, sure. Not Cyberpunk, I mean Cloudpunk. The same would account for Carry On. It's a neat game, it's really cool. But playing those on stream, not really sure. Did I have a good night? Mass Effect, yeah. There I have the Legendary Edition. I have only played the first. And the first was good. Story-wise it was really good. I think the second one is more shooter-like. I've seen it a little bit when my sister was playing it. And Mass Effect 3 is probably really good. Finishing the... finishing up the story. Let's see. Host claim? You need to host, Muliata. Elon Musk is working on Mars Effect. Lol. If you're hosting and something broke, you can do !get host, and it will tell you if you're hosting or which channel you're hosting. Hard to enjoy indie games when you get accustomed to AAA quality games. That's true, Muliata. That's so true. And that's why I think, where I didn't do Cloudpunk well, where I was like, yeah, the world isn't immersive. If I would have not played Cyberpunk, it would have been immersive, because the optics is really cool. But it doesn't transport this living city feeling like Cyberpunk can. But is the host claim borked? No, it worked for Dedal. Wait, are you not hosting? I'm not sure. Oh, that work? Is it get host? I think it's get host. Oh, you're not hosting. Did it not work? Did it stop hosting? I don't know. You were hosting though, right? Strange. Maybe on Twitch end something is wrong. Now the ending is sadly the least good part of the Mass Effect series. Also, I have not seen the updated versions. There was not enough different... Oi! Couch Rebel! You see that we are looking at the credits, right? Hey, Zoran! I dare you if you go offline now. Hello? We are watching at the credits. We are finishing soon. But thank you very much for raiding. I was just... yeah. Well, what shall I do? After... we are just recapping. Eric from Valve Steam business. Eric from Valve is the guy who introduced the Steam Deck on video first time. Was dreaming about sailing in an ocean of orange champagne, but it turned out to be a fantasy. Seneca. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. Hi, Dad. Yeah, we were just talking about Mass Effect, though. And you raided in the moment when I was reading BO's message about the endings of Mass Effect. There was not enough difference between the endings, but characters and development of your own character through the series is amazing. Yeah, I know. I meant Mass Effect 2, not, yeah, Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I've played only the first one, and that was really, really good. What? It was a fantasy. A fantasy. Nice. So yeah, Z-Ray, thank you so much for raiding. Alright, as I'm in the grande finale of Mass Effect 2, I will leave now and avoid spoilers. There are no spoilers anymore. We are playing through the credits, that's it. There are no spoilers, and I think... what? As I'm in the grand finale of... Alright, as I am, I will leave now to avoid spoilers. Which kind of spoilers? Spoilers for Mass Effect 2? No, we are not talking about Mass Effect, we are talking about Cyberpunk. It was just a generic statement about the ending, not any details. Yeah, I do enjoy indie games still, though. As said, playing through Carry On, that was amazing. I totally enjoy that indie style, which is giving you the impression of retro, but if you would compare that to the technique from back then, you can totally see there's so much difference. The colors are way more sophisticated, and the animations and all that, so it has like, it just gives you impression how games in your memory have been back then. And that's why I enjoyed Carry On a lot. It was an amazing short game, 5 hours, maybe 6 hours if you play the Game of the Year edition, because that's an additional level, which is a little bit harder than the other part of the main game. Yeah, and Cloudpunk isn't that bad either. Cloudpunk is good. I'm just missing that little extra to get the world a little bit more immersive. If that would be in, it would be great. It's just a little bit too repetitive. And there, it is so amazing what Cyberpunk did to transport the city, Night City. With the traffic, even though some things are really messed up. With the people, with the talking, with the weather, with different areas where... I mean, there are cool areas in Cloudpunk as well. There's one area where you're getting outside of the city, and that totally remind... What's it about Porsche? Oh, because of the car. And that totally... Kojima Production was involved? Huh. And that totally reminded me of Matrix, where they are down in the sewers or so. The first Matrix movie, when they are with the Nebuchadnezzar flying toward Zion, or in the second one, you see more of that. So there's one part in Cloudpunk that totally reminded me of that, and that was awesome. But yeah. I still have so many games on my pile of fame. And the Steam Deck helps getting rid of some of those backlog games. It is amazing. And I don't want to put it away. What's the game? Carry On, yeah. Go me and man, I'm out for tonight. It was fun to watch. See you tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching and supporting here. As you were talking about Mass Effect, as you said, yeah, we're just talking about what will be the next game that will reach the level of quality immersion, this... I don't know how to describe that, where written by Piss Jeans, performed by Piss Jeans. The next game that will hook me that deeply. Death Stranding did hook me completely. Cyberpunk now hooked me completely. After a while though, it had a tough start. And I have to admit, even though I enjoyed all the other games as well, there had been... the games we have been playing on stream here, there has not really been a bad game. They all have their own quality, but these games are exceptionally good. And if you think about it, what you need to do, you have good artists. Artists for graphics, artists for music, artists for animation, assets. Programmers. The game should be without many bugs. Mechanics in the games. Story. And it should make fun. It's like the masterpiece of electronic entertainment. And that this all works out, it's surprising me again and again. Yes, the assets are... Yeah. It's... we're reaching a level of photorealism. I mean, of course, you could still see in Cyberpunk that they are artificial. But it's like every few years getting closer and closer. I mean, some of the images when you're looking at the characters, if that would have been a photo, when you had your first look at that, then I could imagine that you could be fooled about a real photo. Yeah, so I don't know. I can get that people have been mad, especially about the console ports, because they were not running well at all. But PC-wise, I think we started playing this before the big patch, and the only thing where we had issues with was the performance and their like DLSS or I guess also AMD's FSR. Would have helped a lot already back then. And those minor glitches, yeah, well. So I guess PC users had not really a reason to complain about the game. It must have all been console users or so who complained, and that's fair because technically it was not playable really. But now, who hasn't played this yet can look forward to an awesome story, to an awesome immersion, to an awesome world. Really good. It's crazy that Cyberpunk 2077 alone was worked by a team of like 500 people. That's not... I mean, 500 people are a lot already. Do you remember Phil Fish? Have you seen Indie Game the movie? Phil Fish, who created Fez, which is a masterpiece, to be honest. It's a really great game. One of the few games where I did all the achievements. Where I was working to get it 100% achievement because it's such a great game. And he was like, and two people were working on that. Bernard Renaud or something, or Renaud was the like technical programmer, and Phil Fish was the designer of the game. And people were, of course, because they have seen Fez, and it's a retro pixel art game. And they've seen Fez, and they were like, yeah, when will the game be released? And they were bugging him back then. So if you have seen the movie, if you have not seen it, if you've seen it, I'm just repeating what he says. If you have not seen it, He said something like, yeah, people were not bitching about Valve releasing their next game. Well, they do, but there are 1,000 people working on it. Call of Duty, they're working 1,000 people, or more than 1,000 people. And half of 1,000 people is already pretty big. So 500 is pretty big already. But of course, getting something like Cyberpunk done in this scale is still impressive, yeah. The feeling of emptiness is slowly kicking in, huh? Yeah. Are you running this on Linux? With Proton. Jiminy Mocha, hello. This is ran through Proton, and you see the Mango Hut overlay there. You see this is Proton 7.0-2. Proton is Valve's maintained wine fork. It's integrated into the Steam client on Linux now. And I think, I don't know if you still have to, in the Steam settings, Steam Play settings, check it for all games. But there are so many games now working on Linux through Proton, and Cyberpunk is one of them, and it works splendid. It works really well. 1,000 people working at Valve? I don't know how many are working at Valve, but I think they are also outsourcing, so... what ending did we do? Fritzmeister, we played the Arasaka ending. But Valve is also getting help from outside. But that was what Phil Fish said. He was like, yeah, people, 1,000 people, 1,000 people, 1,000 people. So you can see how many people are working on those AAA games, like Call of Duty. There are thousands of people. Very interesting what CD Projekt Red does in Unreal 5, because what they showcased was impressive in regards to realism. But that's probably, I mean, of course you need good artists, but that's also a big part is the magic of Unreal Engine 5, I guess. A 1,000 people, okay. Arasaka, but he'll do other endings next week. Yeah. Although I would like to wait till the end of the credits, but I have to go to bed, have to get up early tomorrow since I'll be away tomorrow. See you on Friday. Have a good one, Beno. Oh, that means you're also not joining our multiplayer gaming evening. Okay. You still have to do a different one. What? I still have to do what? I used to write games in my garage in the assembly. One team, man, lol. Graphics were pretty crap, okay. Cyberpunk babies? Those are the Cyberpunk babies? Oh gosh. Posted it yesterday. Good night, Arrow. Alright. I haven't had a look at the postings from everybody. Have a good one. Safe travels. See you on Friday. Those are all the production babies? It took quite... I don't know when they started working on this. This game uses Vulkan memory allocator? Really? That's only part of it, what they are using for Arch? So let's just say, what? Nvidia. So yeah, we reached the end of the credits. Here you go. A lot of these tools in Unreal 5 allow artists to drop really high quality assets, yeah. Thanks for playing. Congrats, you've completed the main story of Cyberpunk 2070, but remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. Not that much though. You can continue from the last open world checkpoint, where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Would you like to keep playing? Sure, just one more gig. Let's see. Let's see. Who doesn't use Vulkan memory? I don't know.
わかりました。
High quality assets in the engine, and let the engine deal with making it run well using their automatic LOD virtual geometry system, Nanite. And that new lighting engine is very impressive too. Okay. VMA is a C++ library from AMD that handles for you a lot of the pain about managing device, host, heap, sub, allocation, work. So, which point is this? Here's your reward. Congrats. You've completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. Here are the rewards. Available in your backpack. Gorilla arms. Okay, better ones. Access token, a key to room in the Evonique. Okay, what's this? A dot? What? Available at Ripper Docks. To activate Berserk, okay. So and now I can replay the ending? Because this is Nocturne. Oh, okay. So I got new items, but I also got the place where I could play this more. Okay, there's not just one more gig. Hello? That would have been great if they give me now a gig. But no. Alrighty. So what we are going to do here is that's my car. We're going back into our apartment. Where's my car? Oh, over there. Oh, yeah. Before we entered the building, before we went to the elevator that starts it. We are finishing this. By going to our apartment, having a nap, and coming back here on Monday. Okay, at least this feels a little bit different than it did with Death Stranding, though. It feels a little bit different.
I'm already having a shitty day.
Yeah. Oh gosh, Johnny's car. Because in Death Stranding it was somehow different. I can't describe it, but it was different. This really feels like, yeah, you can replay the ending. Probably because they are putting us directly in front of the ending. And in Death Stranding it was more like, yeah... So how many endings do I have now the possibility to play from what you've seen? So for me it felt like there are 3 endings or so. Like Johnny Cyberpunk ending and a Pan Am ending. But how many are there? And CPD scanner hustles and buying vehicles is all you got left, sadly. Nah, okay. Corm, it is me. Or every single time I pick up my Stream Deck, I have at least 2 games that have shader pre-caching updates. No, that's normal. I'd say 3 endings if you include the other contract sub-ending. Oh, okay, actually 4. Okay. So, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that sounds good. So it depends how long are those. Are they equally long? Because this was like Gummiedman said, a 3.5 hour ending. Okay, the credits last for how long? Like for forever. Good night. I could imagine there's a shorter one. So I could imagine also that I could have shortened that when I was at Hanako or with Hanako and said, yeah, I won't think about it again, I will just do it or so. Alright, let's save this once more though. New game saved. And quit the game. Alrighty. Essentially there are 2 more endings of such length, and each of those endings have branches of sub-endings. Oh, and then there is another short ending. Okay. I mean, next time we will see. I will do the main ones, and I'm thinking about maybe doing the sub endings. Maybe we'll have a look at that. So yeah, we are not done with Cyberpunk yet. This was the first finale, and I have to admit it was good. It was good. Maybe not the most favorite of some people, but it was still a good ending. Okay, we are raiding. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We are raiding, and somebody just ended who I thought about raiding, but somebody ended. That means we are going to raid a friend who is playing on the Steam Deck. So he's playing and streaming from the Steam Deck. And our raid message is, because he's playing Dune, your spice has been organized. If you raid over with me, paste that message, you'll get some extra robes. Thank you so much for watching. This was an awesome playthrough. Monday, next ending. Tomorrow is our weekly gaming evening. 3 games. The first one will be Golf with Your Friends. Then we have Blaze Rush, and we have Diner Blaster again. Friday, Space Game evening. On Saturday, No Man's Sky. On Sunday, I don't know yet. We will see. Have a good one. Qualm the Shoe. Ivarit, Zoanen. Thank you all so much for watching. Gemini, Monka, Molyata, of course, thanks for being here and for helping me with the quests. Telly, Fritzmeister, Zoanen, did I say Zoanen? Interest, of course. Have a good one. Good night.